Hear a faint aria emanating in the center of this lies a single torn mouse.
Here we go.
Moves seemingly on its own, playing a lilting tune.
There begins the adventures for today. Well, admittingly, I am just slightly late. I guess that's what happens when I finish my stream very late. What? Please, do your job first.
A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace.
Now, where is the barbarian? You were not even done.
The slime dissipates into a toxic bubble in the ruined floor. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Always the tiny house. Someone loves tiny house.
The door swings open, revealing
Hi there,
Tough.
Tough. Tough and still. We're back in the lobbies. We're little baby level 5.
Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback.
Hope that you had a good day out there. I do not remember if you had a tune there.
When you open this door,
I think you
you're
did
surprised to
TR.
find someone staring at you,
Still.
brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here.
You're just vibing. No, the pain is that I am a kneeler.
You're not just any rube. Those idiots.
And this healer might need the help of another healer.
It's your lucky day. You get to watch Snake Shaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last
Oh, tough.
the assassin crumbles into a silent
With the emotes update. Oh, what emote you're talking about, my dear?
passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
I have not updated them since 2 months ago. Although I could have some more.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lying on
You
the floor.
stayed there for a go.
More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent him to...
Well, yes, when you use an emote a couple of
The
times,
leader of the smugglers
they
lives
do. There is that little effect that showed them on the screen.
You should have heeded our warnings and left this house.
That's with the hobby.
The wizard
That's with stream element. Blessing.
his place. You'll be
Always
dead
been
wrong
there
before you
too.
see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes first, and the wizard doubles over in pain.
And that work even on emotes that are not from my channel.
Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation is.
Likewise, if you find us
The
too
game will get
slow,
their due in good time. For now,
You-
you content yourself
well,
with plundering the
some
smugglers'
derpin
wares.
turtle might
That should make up for the
happen.
treasure you have been promised.
And like always, for most of my stream, I will be
Critic house
chilling
stands
into
atop
my
the cliffs.
Discord channel
A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying
with
the
people
briny
entering
stink
it
of churning salt
that will
water.
be muted by default unless we play with each other. Oh, as it should be. One day, our turns again. One of these days. Right now I'm leveling the tune that should be the replay. What I will replace my current hill but with.
This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their
Soon. Oh,
The
pal.
will know what hit 'em.
Can you
The
catch a
deputy stopped rowing to
nostra?
ask him, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their
Uh,
accomplices. The surprised crew demands to know who you
wrong
are.
gunshot. And of course the champ goes on my case.
It's going to be a long night. The first mate is dead. The first. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you.
Come on, barbarian. Surely you can see the real one.
The deck wizard collapses. No longer a threat.
Okay, let's deal with the captain. They respawn indefinitely. Till we get
More
rid of the
smugglers appear on this deck to repel
force.
the intruders.
Oh yeah, maybe I should alert them. Live! Come on, I am a nil bat.
More smugglers appear on this
I
deck to
cannot
repel the
defend myself. What? I keep getting snared. That will be pain. But I do assume it will be even more pain if I was alone. I won't be able to attack by myself till level 8. Or smite. Healing your wound. So, Braga, should I invite you to the party?
The captain falls at your feet. Long live.
Or you're
the new
preparing to
captain.
sleep?
Among multiple
I know it should be
letters
late
for
for
various
you.
paramours in different ports. You find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy.
What is the best way to heal people? Throwing spell? Or sucking the bad stuff away?
The
You're
injured
working
pseudo dragon
today.
flees away from the fight.
Crap. You got this. Nice, one crest. And more keys. The keys. I'm gonna need a more festive constitution augment. And maybe charisma augment. Since Rizia is up again. Come on, just one guy to kill and we don't have to worry about these other guys. There, the cook. Show him who does the best chops. The best pork chops. Okay. We high-termished one. Could be at the bottom. Her 10 saltmarsh.
Ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse.
Can be quite
Neither
rough.
of you were willing
Not
to
gonna
share the
lie.
There are no rats left in the bilge, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
So, there's a crest there. More meadow. If it's not there, then it should be in the Panketa's room. I'll be kind of right back. It's one or the other. Close wound. I'm gonna heal you so hard. You're gonna have to live with it. No, wait. Does that even count as a threat? Can I drown you in good stuff that you would love?
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary
And no
tax
luck
evasion
for
anymore,
items thus
is it?
far that I could
Someone is preparing for
drop
war,
you.
and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Is 14 intel good enough to deal with trap? As a first lifer, I would recommend getting usually recommend starting with at least 16 intel to do most of the trapping. But it's not impossible. You jump in front of the mobs for heal. If you don't have the 8 point to survive, you might have some problem.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
You have 16 constitution? I mean, 16 constitution, 16 intel, and the rest in dex. Should get
Made
you
it
all
past the ruins
right.
of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
No. You need constitution. You cannot go with 20 dex, 16 intel. As much as it would help you for traps and open lock. It's you either focus on doing
the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Let's say it's your first time to play hard within the game. You cannot really do an intel build till you unlock yourself Harper Agent to get intel to it and damage. So your best bet as a rogue is, as a first life, is to at least be able to have open knock. Without that tree. And just have maximum dex and constitution. And the rest of your point into intel. Whatever's that left. And no, you don't really need wisdom.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is
This
pulled.
spot check is not that high. You don't need all the stat. Just 2. Although I suppose you could try to do I suppose for balance you could try to do
As
that.
the third lever is pulled,
16
the barrier
dex,
sealing the large
con,
chamber
and
moves
intel.
out. A fetid stench wafts from this
On your
room.
first rogue. And because you'd be kind of low in gear to start, I would recommend single weapon fighting. Assuming that you go in melee. But you could be a crossbow rogue. A mechanic rogue. Higher days do well too. Keep your distance. Less hit point. But you're able to sneak attack from long distance. And keep the long distance relationship working.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairs.
But once you get gear
Now,
and your second life, you should have a lot more freedom
as the mage falls to the ground,
in how to
the magic
play.
barrier
You don't like two weapon.
stench of brimstone.
Yeah, you just need some balance to get the single weapon fighting
The
style of
nightmare
attack.
falls, and its flames flicker out. Now, to tell the villagers about what you found.
Well, that's some bad luck. The first item that we see from Saltamarsh is the Descent. Do you plan to do Warforged Racial anytime soon? I would show you that. Nope. You don't want the robot alive. Axiomatic of stabbing light crossbow. Pew pew. Then that split should do the job.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
This is your
The
roleplay
floors have long since
preference.
collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
That'll be for 2030. I mean, maybe beforehand.
No one has used the warehouses of Trapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some...
Let's go under the bed
as a rendezvous
of
point.
what might sleep below. Well, let's see. Do I still have the builder around? The DDO builder. Oh, come on,
This
Froggo.
building looked abandoned
Usually
from
you
the
get
outside,
kicked
but once inside,
when
you see
the
signs of
instants
recent
die.
habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room.
Yeah, damn it.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The
Okay,
prisoner tells you
builder
that his
not
captors interrogated him
responding.
about a strange script he couldn't
Whatever.
read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
Gonna check things real quick to make good recommendation.
A door creaks open down on the main floor.
Oh,
Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
no, 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 no. Let's be mad in your way. Repairs. Able to attack before we can even see them through the door. It's like a knock-knock, but the person on the other side actually suffer the punches. When a spectral creature knock at the door, it might knock into your brain. Walking the eyes through the people.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out.
Yeah, damn it. Come on. Don't be afraid. I'm gonna keep you safe. while you do the less safe thing ever. Oh. Real ashamed that Froggo does not want to leave the party. Would have loved to get the bonus XP in this quest. But no, Froggo. Do you think DDO has not fixed that bug? I cannot do that. I cannot get rid of it. I mean, with Zeb, when I was doing lives with him, and we both left, Froggo got the party star when we came back to play. We even have a screenshot of that. Yeah, that was shown on the Discord server. Not where any hireling should be. But was anyway. Missing one. Missing one what? Oh, lever. I guess I am not fully awakened today. It's one of those days that one could have stayed in bed. I won't lie, maybe today would be a short stream. Due to yesterday being a really extended stream.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears.
But hey, I'd be happy if we reach the Shadow Crypt.
Reverberates through the cavern.
Assuming that one of us already have a Shadow Crypt upon there. If we don't, then I guess we should be making a second account. And flag that iconic character. You have a level 22 on a second account. That is fine. Okay, then we don't need to do any flagging.
Can be heard from deeper inside the building.
Because while you do have towns, I might end up using an XP pot at that moment to catch up
You hear chanting in the distance
the
as you enter the
XP
building.
that I am missing about you. Not sure if flagged. Well, the problem with that 22 character is that if you... Thank you for the subscription, Kelly. For the height month. Erode! I don't know if I should have the other ward. I feel like it would be of bad taste. It's you. The best pal that one could ever catch. A glimpse. So you're continuing your leveling?
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle.
For a little GRD Tamara.
What's going on? Don't tell me.
A small GRD.
Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
Turtle with drills in its shell.
It never falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse.
Floating chest. Because gravity is a joke.
Covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks
Gravity
you to
shall stay a
but you
joke.
decide that there must have been a good reason
Beyond
for the
the
thing to be bound
realm.
inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Either still.
No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
No, because I did not make any hardcore character because my roster is full right now on G-Land. All I could do is transfer tomes to other servers. I have the maximum amount of tune that I can have on this server. I could be due to buy more tune slot.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
So I cannot really transfer anything over. Wow, just one slash, it's down. That was pretty unepic. Ow! Ow! Part of me wanted to buy more character slot, but I have never seen them go in sell in over 10 years. When the level cap was 20, I was seeing that some time upon, but I've never seen that since then. You have 30 character slot. My god.
Hastily erected.
They do on the
fortifications
anniversary.
surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Are they?
The Lizard Folk Queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their king.
Come on, little lizard. You shall not exist outside of pink little packs. Lots of packs.
The Lizard Folk Queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
The Lizard Folk Queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
Oh, hi there.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the Lizard Folk Queen.
Combustion. Is setting stuff on fire healthy? Is fire good? To cook steak. Is it? Two chests out of the same monster. Huh. I'll rip you apart. No, you just end up in sausage. Slice like one. Sneak peek. Hi there, famine. Hi. Holy cheese. Do not fear. This way. If you see me stopping, it's because I know that there's mobs ahead. Thumbs down for that. Lizard folk. I'll have my revenge on you on a different life. And I will put you to the chopper. Once an art and salt marsh happens. The thing that with my main, there's not a lot of quests that I still need to do or tons to have them all done. Only slavers. The 3 quests from slavers. The pilgrim quest. For 7. And that's all.
High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
Nonetheless, at that point, might be what wanted for me to basically do a first TR.
High Shaman Kethan and the other rebel leaders have granted their in. Now to
But not before Dragon Lord comes out and a new race. Raptor crash. Well, you know what to do. Solve your drivers. Solve your drivers, a good one.
a grateful Queen Othokin says
At
that the
least
Lysical
it is
Link
the.
ally with Salt
I
Marsh.
think it
But first,
is
she asks
the
two
only
favors of
raptor
you.
in Salt
Speak with
Marsh.
the 3 ambassadors from other tribes and rescue the captured subchief, Irtos.
Yeah. Raptors eating you up. They're really bad girls. Splinter Bolt. That was bad.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel
Slay
officer
them
laughs and
all.
casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. You'll need to fight to get the crest.
I still find it weird that the whole room does not attack. It's just some at a time. I mean, in a way it would have made more sense if at first they would they would make all the archers attack at once. And if the archers fail, then send in the melee. The vanguards. Other wizards. They cannot do much. Now mathematic. Oh.
The sub-chief tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the quest needed to free him to unify Vex. Now that
Very
you've seen
dumb for that
the
lizard.
rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lesser Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sakuaga.
Knack now. If you allow me to know. Nope. Still not there. Still not there. Is it in the box room? Is this the box room? Alright, not that the eyes are into the target.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves.
Ah,
You've concluded negotiations with the
success.
Bullywug tribe. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance.
And now let's go see that guy. Yeah, we know that guy. For some reason ready to die for a freaking bone necklace. So, to die for a fucking necklace. Yeah, kind of forget that. We won't get mischief. There's about 200 breakables to do. Or ransack.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. With the Lizardfolk tribe weakened by the rebellion, they'll need your help to
It
survive
ain't
attack.
happening. With Dust Trap. Once I get this tune ready at camp, what shall I do with Dust Trap? We'll definitely be able to hear that tune again. But oh, for what comes time. I did get lots of raid shield. Rar. Hi there, go. Hi there.
And the sub-chief arrived just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter.
And someone got another Reaper
The
point.
lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together,
Oh well, we did
send
get
the
some
Sahuagin
tang.
invaders back into the sea.
Underwater action with Seeker. On the belt. Oh dear. Your XP maxed out. So leveling time. Alright. Oh, of course, teleportation is forbidden. Have to finish out until it's done. Just a bit sleepy. Yeah, I am also a little sleepy. But when it comes to DDO, I can do sleepy. Till my brain say nope. But can endure. Well, since we're back in the tavern, let's reform. Like that, it's Frago that is abandoned. Leg for frogs. Well, one more level. Favorite Soul Trainer. Heal Spellcraft. Child of Fate. No, come here, quicken. Na, 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 na. Beacon of grace, my gracias. Then working my way up to Sunbelt. Although if I do want to spell from the get-go. Greater color spray. Yeah, I'll take that. A little of crown control. A good crowd control. 25 DC. Yes, yes. Where are you? Where are you, my dear saint? Yeah, I got your level. Right, maybe I should place my first Reaper point. Come here, Constitution. And I take in some additional spell point. In a way, it would be a good way for this tune. To get more Reaper point if stuck as a heal bot. People always need that at end game. Hi there, Rosalie. How it's going? Oh.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Anything giving a level like never seen before. Dun dun dun. But man, to think that you're basically 40k experience ahead of me
Alone
due to the
smuggler
lack of
stands here,
time.
dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
Oh, I still need to get the component. Yeah, I guess after self-commerce I will get them. I know it's not. A couple of quests maxed out.
Exhausted sea.
Did you do any questing while I was not there?
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
Then it's the difference due to the XP town. Like I said, don't worry, to make up for the difference later, during the Shadow Crypt farm I'll be using an XP pot. That should solve most of the issues. Till said pot runs out. Won't be that much of a problem once I start reusing my tunes that do have tones. You just noticed at the last quest. I mean, usually you do keep an eye on the multiple of 5 of rank. But hey, if you did not notice, does that mean that you had a lot of fun? Do not even worry about your XP. Ah.
Fisher folk, thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces.
Of course, the Reaper goes straight to me. Of course. Of my freaking course. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. To think that this afternoon, when you were doing the carrying, you got that triple Reaper. During coupled assault. Was it fun times?
Scan the horizon. Sure enough, the third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines.
Let's
Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
Where are they hiding? I should start using that more. Explosive ingredients.
You hear the call of the horde. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. Don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Greater curse pride. Taste the rainbow. Visualize the rainbows. And the beat and get blinded. A blind Cillian.
You hear angry shouts to the north.
How can you trip a Cillian? It has no legs.
Stands surrounded by crates.
I mean,
The pitiful remainder of his troops.
I guess we return to the question, how do we trip us now? It does not have legs either, but it does something thick on the back. Likewise, it is surprising when I read name Gentry. And there. Or hence the kills. Yeah, there are videos out there of people just one-shotting Pseudomades in a legendary VOD.
It looks as though many travelers have used this
When there
campsite
was
to
that
pass the night
bug.
over the years. A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown.
Okay, the crocodile quest can be done fast. Although all you have to do is stand pretty much in the center while I do the puzzle. We can go for the quick ending. You ain't doing it?
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
It's hard to see. I don't know, I don't have any problem seeing through it. Although sometimes it can be hard to click at the right place, mind you. Have to shift my position to make it work. Sometime closer, sometime further. But I do need to be straight up in front.
Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my word.
Now, if you could protect me.
With 1,000 teeth.
It's all that I'm asking.
Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
Okay, that bad effort can be gone.
And charges again. The beast is fully committed. A great crocodile 1,000 teeth.
See, done. Under 3 minutes.
Dead.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Although I'll have to go farm it eventually to get the rage augment that drops in that quest. For more rage charge on my fighter.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
Go cut yourself a good frog.
The passageway splits
Frog
in,
ties for
with roads
days
leading north
for a
and
meal.
south.
And they should yield a lot more meat than these small frogs. Won't he think?
The room flickers to life. as you
Harm. Stabby, stabby. The 2 rounds and run. A little hole. No. That frags.
You see a doorway up on a ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Until there,
Don't ask me out to blind an elemental.
towering columns. As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillars slows.
They don't even have eyes.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
No, Froggy. You should have stayed in your corner.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky. An impressively large bullywug commands his
Of course, the two champ goes on my case. Rude. Oh my cons, they're the most wanted.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to
We
the
are
highest chamber.
good.
Perhaps now you can return to the surface. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Let us out.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Hi there, Cillian. $16 gold apiece. When people wants to pay someone, but they do insist to give a rounded number or funny numbers.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside
Oh,
fortress
for your
from the
service, you demanded
as their base of operations.
$6.65. Instead, I will pay you $6.69. My dashing person. And I'm sure that in BTD6, if people could choose a precise number to throw at the other teammate, 69 and 420 would appear much often.
Was that an earthquake? Some form of sorcery.
I'm pretty sure of that.
At the upper entrance to the fortress.
Oh boy. That room started with a double repair. That sounds promising. We might get 4 repairs at the end of the quest during the end fight.
From the look of it, this room will become the quarters of an important Sahuagin once the renovations are complete.
There shall not be any renovation. Only dead fishes. A big pile of dead fishes. This place will smell so bad at the end of the day. For sushi night.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
Little sushi again.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the city. The lizard folk slaves seize their chamber and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
Well, at least they didn't get all blinded. That was a nice cluster. A very nice cluster.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Do the hard work. Where are you going? Oh. I mean, I don't know, maybe you were going to do the breakables. And you brought in some sushis. Looking for sashimi, or looking to do some omelette, some caviar. I guess at this speed we will be in Tree Barrel Cove in no time. Well, Tree Barrel Cove pay wild. And we could skip altogether Shanto Core. Yeah, maybe that would be the way to go.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Maybe. Oh, just maybe. I love my feet all right. With all this walking. No problem there. Yes. Craziness in the fire cave.
Magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress. An imposing figure commands the throne. This must be Baron Second, the strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain
The paradise of
one of the
Terra.
primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Yeah. So, I have to wonder, do you have your hetero ring from there? Or the Death Ward cap? These are very nice for TIs to have. No matter the life. Then let's hope we can get you at least one of the two. Bubble boys. They're really egg-shaped, these bubbles. Are we supposed to hatch? Let's see how many Reapers we get. Not a single one.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
Well, we'll see once they get beaten down. Why do you not surrender?
You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the
We don't believe in giving up.
Take the Codex page. This evil artifact will be safer in the Gatekeeper's hands. By the power
Hey,
of the Codex page, the Sahuagin will be unable to invade
I got
the
something for you.
surrounding coastal areas.
Out of the few things to never upgrade when doing past life, that's one of them. Trickly Keys of Death Ward. That's a very nice. We got some luck for your TR gear.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress.
Ah.
They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Mind you, I wouldn't have in mind to do. Oh, it's not the last quest because when you seen that you capped in XP, we kind of skipped the one with the sinking boat. Brr. On that last quest.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
Well, don't be shy to death for yourself.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Pleasant disposition. Splash, 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 splash. Swoosh.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
Yeah. Without the expansion, you're kinda stuck trying to farm the flesh render goggles of Splinter Skull. Which I think is the most annoying thing to farm. It's what, 12 quests? Just to get to the end reward? and only one charge. This expansion is nice to make epic gear. I kind of wish I could say the same for its legendary gear, but I can't. It's its heroic and epic stuff that is nice.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of
I'm
stone.
not gonna
It
mince it.
seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse.
Mind you, on Legendary, it's kinda worth it for all the sentient food. But that's about it. And the stuff to upgrade the old epic stuff to Legendary. Well, anyway,
Peering into the pool,
till the level increase gets to 40, then it won't be, then this expansion would be pretty much be junk. The door shake its massive ass in your face. Oh, Borley. You know it's not the only thing that could be swinging in your face. We all need something massive in our lives. At worst, it is a bonk that will happen. Not a whole lot more. A massive bonk to the head. Bonk. Hope that you had a good week. That's fine. And I present you an old MMO that I am playing out of 2006. Which does have a lot of stuff that could improve upon. But it's still not a bad game by any means. Really underrated.
you can see a pile of
As we are in the
crates
dungeon.
on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
Then there is a bolt shot from above. The lizard folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to
And we're
you found the
done
crates
with
you were
this
looking for.
expansion.
Contained weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to ask you. Do you need more salt meadow to upgrade your stuff to epic if needed? Since it does drop in both heroic and epic. Well, we're out of there. Let's go hunt for some booty.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely.
Oh, you're welcome. At least we got you something very good. For the long haul. Well, let's not make you hold on much more, so that you can take your level 7. And deal with Barrel Cove directly. I'll probably take mine after the Fire Cave. Oh wait, for that saga. We still need to do Hearthstone Inlet. Will let me catch up. Well, I know that you would pretty much take the Guild Renown from your sagas. I know that for sure. The higher your level, the stronger you shall be. Yeah, that too, that too. And one little saga. A favorite soul trainer. Where are you? Here you are. Heal and more spellcraft. Level 2 spells. Still not really any damage dealer. Come here, cure moderate. Yeah. You shall be my magic.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonereach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
I mean, there's nothing wrong if we're going to Barrel Cove. Although, right, it kinda kills the Hearthstone in net XP for taking 7. Whoops. Sorry. But at least it does not lock us out of repair. No, no, no. Uh-oh.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Well, we're not quite dead. Although I'm probably gonna die soon. But Res Shrine by Dinky.
The briny air.
We can recover as long as there is life.
Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle.
Yeah. Well, talk about a start. Ready to get your revenge? The sweet, sweet blood of revenge. With a little cup of salt. Yar. Yar. Axiomatic of aberration bane. It kind of stayed there. Innocently. Okay, not innocent at all. The details. Freeze for the picture. Oh, honey. Oh, incoming repair. It's nice when everything is under control. Into a psychological whip.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Yar. We'll still need to free up everybody. And of course, blowing this load up. Oh yeah. Well, I'll leave you to that.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Oh, Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded without it.
What happened to the animation? Hello. Yeah. You shall has no booty at the end of the day. You really want that just that badly? More booty to touch. Lots of booty.
Staintusk howls in triumph.
Yar is dead. The Banshees avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
At a cookpot in the back of the camp, a kobold mixes a pungent brew. Scar-tongue flails in agony and stops smoking altogether.
Il cobbled rose. Then we return to that spot you died at the beginning of this adventure. No mercy. No mercy. Revenge. You are vengeance. And yet there's no Batman-like costume in DDO. Which would be nice. But we cannot have nice things. We simply cannot. Oh.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Alright. Now really true about the cove. Up. Hands. I could probably get back some point from Fade Dark. I'll be grabbing that. Offensive illusion. I don't need more than 11 points over there. and then 2 point. I'm not offensive with my spells yet. But I'm getting close to be. And once it happens, the true murders will start. Anyone my hand? This barbarian took advance on this slaughter with lots of laughter. Here we goes tomb. Here we go. On our joyful way. Or 6 random quests. Underling assignment of New. I really don't
He
like
can
the ducks.
rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh, fudge no.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
In the depth I go, ready to apply some good dealing. Vroom. Vroom.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead as the first altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awaits.
Nope. You can stay right there. Ah, you can stay right there. Na 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 na. Large fire elementals. Oh, that's
The second altar breaks. You feel a tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
And right after Tribal Cove, we go to the Feywild. Oh, what would it be? Hopefully wild enough.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
We will give your blood to the dragon. My blood already belongs to a dragon. Me. Oh. Oh, uninformed dogger is uninformed.
Across the chasm. Make Morag, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Morag falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, and are still.
Why is the
Third altar
shot?
collapses. The dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
Yeah, a big 17k. Right there and then. Yes.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And I'm only 12 XP away from a node. 12. Incredible. Let's cook this one.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
And there's the little thingy.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, these could have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Open sesame. And open wide. Hmm. Not too sure why there was a little lag at this precise moment. There was not too much going on. Well, let's get going. These things don't die by themselves. Hopefully not. Although since I am basically redoing something similar to the build I've already done, but onto a different character, but I have only a +8 constitution home run. I guess I could update the gear for this future heal bot. Surely the defensive set in Vecna's Unleash would do the trick. Without me using the winter set. Oh yeah, I could have started using my greenish stone dagger instead. Bad chance of PK. Even if I fall, my hate will linger.
Voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Yeah, do I have some better looking cosmetic. Do I have? Crimson cloth. Let's try with that. Yeah, that will do. That will do. That will do perfectly. Yeah, from the gold roll during the year that gold roll were every day.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Although right now the VIP stuff is just not good enough. The gold roll every day help a lot to do starting a new life. Right back up at level 3 or maybe 4.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
But the devs really don't like
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water
when
to
people
explore.
advance too fast in their game. And they've said so into the Discord that they're in. When we repeat lives nearly 200 times, which is already maddening enough. It's already a long road.
A strong current pushes against you.
Just a flesh wound. It's already gone. Gotta love how the tail move during swimming. Bats. Yes, kill. They're bats. And skeletons. And they're big.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Smacky, smacky. lucky with my big shield. Hope your day went well out there. And that you had a good night's sleep. Oh dear. Ah. That I cannot wait to have my real offensive spells. To remove lots of painfulness.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Only tree of strength.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Going from us. Little bell. But yeah, I hope that everybody's day went
A frigid
well.
cold cuts through your body.
Short
as you
or
see a
long,
frozen
that
river
was.
below. The air becomes even colder as the ice method attacks you. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
And rats of smashing.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Wooden ladder. Snippy, snippy. My spells would go better if Quicken was actually on. Meta magic spells. Still, I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, sorry, I cannot really color spray those.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes.
So
As the lever flips back, the floor
I guess that's one thing I
opens.
forgot to pick up. A throwing weapon. Just for these pesky little levers. Could use the quartermaster sheet for that.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long waited for this moment. I am sorry you are the...
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth. Although it
Such
is
a
doubtful
mountain
that anyone
experience.
believes your tale of victory. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Sunbolt.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Soonish, soonish. We will be getting them.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you. A faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Mr. Jelly. Oh, little jelly bean. Gonna make some omelette.
It splits open,
Smashing
spilling
some
rank-smelling jelly
eggs.
into the water. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs. Denied, you lot. You shall be denied. As we go, as we head, we're gonna go. Murdering all I want. Yeah, I should really get my ingredient for protection against silver, so that you don't get cold.
Let's see how you like it when you are on the end of being neutralized. Ah. Carnage ahead. And abide that there will be carnage.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zauch, chieftain of the tribe.
I mistaken hell. Whoopsie.
The chieftain
Well, I hope that all the eggs upstairs has been dealt with.
slain.
Yeah, it does not seem so. There should be only 6 eggs left. There was something definitely forgotten.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far.
Not quite done, not quite done. Just yet. Not enough for an omelette yet. A family omelette. Oh, so we did get them all on that point. So I went further back. Oh, I think it's the one at the beginning that we skipped. I do think. Further back. The one right there.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
That was so far in the back.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
cold grey girl. We're not coming back to Three Barrel Cove. We'll just do them all back to back.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh, come in. No Reaper, please. On splitting hooses. Yeah, these do tend to stay there. I don't even see the point of killing them. They're not worthy.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Although the hooves will be definitely quite annoying, they follow us. Scully's not so much. You broke your carnifex. Wait. You don't have a Pharaoh Crystal weapon? To deal with them. Oh no. Well then, I guess I'll pass you the Pharaoh Crystal shard that I'll be getting in my chest, so that you can buy yours as quickly as possible. Pesky hooses.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Oh, just right home. Dog, you will never see the sun again.
Hooses. And none of them are whose ladies. Plus 2 returning hacks. Well, I guess you will do for when I need a throwing. First thing that arrive in a chest. It will do.
The stone
Just
is clawed and torn
fine.
and smells of spices and rot.
It will do just fine. Hello, disease.
The whispering voice speaks again.
Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
No, 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 no. More keys. More keys. Trish.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
Swimmy, swimmy.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Carl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Carl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Getting close to level 8. But it's gonna hold on.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Hold on for about half of the Feywild. Or something like that. Little fairies to throw out of the windows.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill fate stands before
The
you.
trial
Well,
will
I
be
want to be lying to
treacherous. Be
you.
aware of every step you take.
I'll pretty much take my sweet time to disable traps while you zerg ahead.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
No trap. Trying to imagine a shortcut to the other side of there. But I don't think that even if there was, we still, the other thing beforehand are still an obligation to do. Yeah. But that could have been sweet. Explode on me, baby. Cover me in all your explosives.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Ladders. Lots of ladders. Very long ladders.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the ascent up the agility trial, but you must proceed. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Surviving the ambush.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs.
But is it really an ambush when we know
The
what's
floor opens up
coming?
to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Pulling this lever is a dark high.
The other components in the room.
Is my
return to their
memory
initial
good
state.
enough?
This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp.
Okay, I still remember how to
Portcullis
do it.
rumbles open.
Been a long while since I've played the lower level quest. But I do. Memory kicking in.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Closer. Closer.
And yet I did not remember the existence of the fire truck and the rock forge. Very selective memory.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over you. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Very selective. Ah, come on, really? Let's load it. Alright. If... which is my jump potion? I need jump and better. Bugs over there. temper. And one last box left. Unfortunately, that Froggo exploded one. Well, never mind. He exploded two. Only temper bonus. Well, it's better than none at all. Of course. Plan for your loot. To the local tavern. The captain get double the share. You're looking for Swashy. I suppose there could be some chance of additional trap box. But is it worth risking the failure of the quest? The trap do hurt. We'll make the call. Take the risk or not. We take the risk. Okay. To the risk we go. You got it.
You survived the ghouls of Rackham's trial.
That little
Small
frog
building
got
stands
it.
curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Madness.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal
Quick.
sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
It is a nice quest. Yet, I know some people that get lost in it. When there's not that many paths. Not that many. Oh, them piece of rock.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
Idol of Halak. Do not move, piece of rock.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
Ja, lotad masz garaż.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, and over the edge to the room below.
Now the door below is open, and as much as we could take it now, it would actually be a disfavor, since we'll be going back to the beginning anyway. As time goes on.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what you were doing, my dear. I didn't want a barbecue. You wanted to be the piece of barbecue. Okay, it has been a little too long to do that puzzle. Out of memory.
Idol of Halach, the idol's third piece.
Can always look for it. So you want to play, do you? A rotten whore. You call me a whore. You call me dead. Hey, a diamond of charisma. In it goes. In it goes. Alright, hireling. Move that lever.
Idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
We don't need to go back. We will eat some beef tonight. Meat or beef. Do you like steak or filet mignon? Or some good beef, some good ribs? And for the last piece, we just go down there.
The enchanted mosaic.
Me no
the idol of
burger.
Halach's tail. You have
Yes.
found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the end.
We do deserve some nice burgers. A 12-inch wide burger to feed on.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is...
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Gotta have all the juicy baguettes. Nom nom nom.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Numb, numb, freaking numb.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. The entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open.
No, 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 no.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before...
I'm bringing you some friend. For more slaughter.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall.
Little spideys. Spidey,
Suddenly, the
spidey,
clanking of
spidey.
wood and metal intensifies.
Ancient forge. Oh yeah, they all need to be slaughtered first. Yes, yes, yes. Opening the way here for the rest of the spiders.
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Ah, little spidey spideys. Reptile limb from the limb. About 12 time.
A scrag troll sneered. One of the burning logs would make a good grub. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Swimming, swimming. Welcome back, Braga. Have you ate well? A nice, good meal.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforge.
Wow,
One
that
springs
was
eager to
odd.
attack.
Leave my frog alone. Mine.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
I have no idea if you know the puzzle. But I see you
A
rolling.
voice calls
So
out
let's
from the back
move.
of the room. Please come in.
Hi there,
I would like to-
Still.
Bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wiped from the face of Emerald.
And there
You
goes the
defeated the
frog.
captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
You have over 43k point. Oh no. Yeah, so how it's going? Oh, Still. Well, it's mostly for today.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Don't think for a second it will be for the whole week. Because I'm also playing BTB 6 a lot.
Just large enough to wiggle through.
Oh yeah, we're done there. 25 wild. So how has it been doing, Still? Oh, legend after legend. A 2-minute BRP. Willy-nilly then. To go grab the fake quest. And give the Sharon the love they deserve.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Hags. Onto the flower field. There we go for another day. Take a
This
Here
sword
I will
structure
be.
is Winwood Hall,
Galloping.
the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Endless rivers. Oh my. Let's get them. No exception. Yes, even you. Even you. As would be working as a workup car. And let's have at least 100,000 on this tune. Can go with the shaman bead. No, I don't have good enough goggles. Yeah, I just don't. Nick, ring. Right. Thing that I can do is use the Heart of Dread set. Let me wait for the parts that I do have in my stash. I suppose if I want the muse can come here. And that have the sky for insightful devotion and radiance. Although it is at the cost of 5 charisma. Which one of the two to use? Trinket. No, nothing really to help. That I do have in reserve. Yeah, I think that's all. Treasure elixir refresh. Can still use that for a little more. Just slightly little more. Epic boots of fate. Yeah, that plus 18 jump might come handy later. Especially on a tune that cannot really jump well. And not guarantee that there would be a sword kind enough to throw a jump spell. How is Zoriel hygiene? No. Okay, that's really hard. That's really the only adjustment I can really do. Oh, you're back. Alright. I'm giving you all the things. You took all the things. You could have asked. Well, let's hope we get you more TR gear as we rush forward.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and die to monsters in
do
the
hurt
wilderness.
quite a lot.
I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around.
Oh,
near the
little
gate to Winwood Hall.
nightmare.
Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Don't drink the
You spot
Kool-Aid.
movement underneath the bridge. Moving
I've never
closer,
seen
you
that
see a
purple.
nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot.
Besides, I wouldn't call it Kool-Aid.
Bits of troll
Unless there's a
parts of its
wall
body
that breaks
slip
when an
into
enemy
the
come
passage.
out.
The bits
Which
burn
would be a
through
hell of an
the
entrance.
trolls that join the fight.
But I've never seen it happen. Could have been a good entrance for a bus or something. It's the Feywild, my dear. Would have been a good Easter egg. I think the only time that I've seen the Kool-Aid stuff as an Easter egg was in Diablo 3. There was literally an item called Kool-Aid. A potion that allows you to do a jump through the wall. But then again, Diablo 3 is really a forgettable Diablo game. And that one that I miss playing at all. A return nothing from Blizzard.
It's the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 pairs inside. Magical token, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all.
I'm not too interested. Touch me.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted
You
cerise.
played the last season.
Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from its
I
distant
mean,
heart.
if you would have
Perhaps
sent
that contains the secret.
you ranked a crusader, but you got bored. You ranked first. Huh. After 2 weeks, it gets boring. I mean, I don't mind returning to games that... yes, that's multi-classing right there. Tripoli with 17 favorite soul. Story to make a tanky healer for in-game. Rift. The Rift in game is just way too boring. I mean, I did see one of my friend going to
Approach the portal.
170 level in Rift. And I'm like, are you really having fun with the game? When all that happens with the items is just beat your number, but nothing interesting new happening with them in terms of effect.
You haven't won yet. You still need the
With the game literally giving you your set.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
Part of the things that made
You and Lord Arden
Diablo
stands
2 a
cadence
good
ahead.
experience
She must have been
was basically the variety of unique items and sets.
Cadence prepares for battle.
But for Diablo 3, oh, just given away. Just because.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes.
There's
and
just some
green
stuff that should not be given
suddenly
out like
appear
candy.
nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
Solo
You've
self-found.
reluctantly decided to allow
Yeah,
the
that's a
rest of the
thing that
In
happens every
exchange,
season
Lord
of
Arden's
Path of
true name.
Exile.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to
Well,
release the
it's
prince.
not the
First, lay the leaf.
it's not the epic version like you would have wanted.
Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
But you need
Play
it.
a brief melody on Pearson's lute.
You want?
Mash the flowers'
Okay.
roots into a pulp.
Slash away.
You set a small blaze, then drop the
Want,
roots
want,
and
want.
Lord Arden's true name into it. As the smoke rises, Lord
Yeah,
Arden's
nappy
eyes
rolly
open.
hawk.
He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking room.
Roll like no hawks has rolled before. But yeah, Raga, you can experiment with multiclassing, but for everybody new to the game, I just cannot recommend to do such a thing unless you really know what you're doing, because it could break what you wanted to do in the first place. Right now I did take AAA, but that's for the only goal to get the 25% bonus in it point in the Greater Sacred Defense tree, while having all my religion point. And my healing should be also more than enough.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
A pure rogue. Oh, come on, really?
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big...
That's the first time that I do see a Reaper spawn with a mimic. Go away.
Word I know. 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter, and 12 remains. What is it?
Dozens. Spitting all its juices everywhere. Oh. But single weapon fighting pure rogue.
The tower is sealed. A true friend. None may enter. A true friend.
Knock knock. Knock knock, mouthy door.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
Denied, Blinky boys. Denied.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with your life. You chosen to stay with yours and spare their lives, even at risk of their own.
Denied. Open wide. Mercy, we yield. Then put to sleep. You've seen nothing. No mercy, only hunger. Slash, slash, slash. When I'm trying to think of something underrated, are basically barbarian using moles. Something I do not see often. Although the game still has to make some cool mole.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps.
Nice for killings. Yeah.
Must be desperate.
There is one in Dread Sea
You have reached
Scrolls.
the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
Specifically made to
appears to be
destroy
alone.
skeletons.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead?
You'll get some
Me?
sleep,
Who
then
sent
sleep
this
well up
outlander
there.
notes were his tools? Yeah,
Sleep well on your
but it
pillows.
was you who was
Oh
supposed to die
dear.
willingly on their blades as a
Sleep
distraction
well.
while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
Sleep
The
well up
hag's
there.
form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Think you've got me? Think again. Don't.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Hey,
What's
Ruby
going
of
on?
Frost.
I demand an explanation.
And a now more piercing mole. Huh. Ring of Fall Decay. I already have a couple of them. But when I fail to do an alchemist, I'm covered. If only Carrion's Swarm is not getting nerfed, it will have a save throw. Was thinking about making Dust Shrine to an acid alchemist like I used to have fun with. That will make it a little harder.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. Satyrs have no intention of ending the party.
So this is what death feels like. What a word that they say. Good, this place of beast is one that does not move.
Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Ruggo, where the hell are you? Where are you going? Please tap.
A note next to the sack
You're
of seeds
not going
reads,
with syntax.
Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Come on there, buddy. I know that I am kind of making you work hard. Because of the hat. Oh no. That ingenious is good. It's all that I'm caring for. Now you stay there. Bad fear. No fear shall be acceptable. Hey, the key already.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
That was quick. Don't need to search.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked Flash Green Powder in large letters.
Taking care of all of that.
Keep away from open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
Yes,
The twisting
yes.
brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Hmm. There. Have a powder keg just for yourself.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign.
And on to battle.
You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave. Deal's a deal.
Then you sit here.
Nothing in the game says we can't
Have
make
you
you to shreds
go?
on our way out.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Oh, the little chunky boy. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. Serpephagus. Pifa, pifa.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
The great beast. Ah. But is it actually a beast? He has some doubt. But we know it has some pet ravens.
There it sits, menacingly.
The thick as hell. Thing is that we're not in Stormreach. And I'm pretty sure it's the armor that make her seem
To your
fat.
surprise, spindly legs rise
But
from the
normally
dirt, and the
armor
windmill
should be
lurches forward.
should have
Creatures spring
a
up around you,
packet,
rushing to
not
defend
be
the windmill.
tight.
The windmill seems undaunted by your
Well,
weapons and spells.
usually.
The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Beast Mark Tornado. There is the next. Of course, I don't have the trip to make it stay on place. You should, though, my barbarian friend. Hmm. You don't need a whole lot of trip, but you should be covered.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned the reward.
She continues.
But
The cloak of her time. Do you want a sword? Although,
I feel the culprit
yeah.
is still nearby.
I'm still showing that to you. Same for the chunk. You shall have it. You shall. Your chunk. Nom nom nom. Chunky chocolate of the Feywild. Although I do have to ask you, are you XP cap? Are you XP cap? Yeah. Alright. Let's take level then.
A vast tree reaches upward.
Me, I'm just one rank away. But yeah.
Slowly twisting and
Might as well.
transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Might as well. Let's get to more powers. And my trainer for this place, a unicorn, live and shine. I'll be taking electricity. And I guess the server still. Red Cap Barbarian Trainer. Brah. Alright, now I'll have Sunbolt to will meet Gohan. Would be more effective than the little nimbus. Updating you. Back to the tree. The tree of friends. Oh, wait. I nearly forgot something. It's because the ram bell does not drop in the tree. It drops in torn right. You got the wrong address. You got the wrong address. I don't need the poly component. Might as well actually buy them. Before I forget some more. Because of 35 Wild, there won't be any expansion for a while. As much as I would kind of like if I kind of dread, someone does not have it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it's not like I have to work hard anyway. You found torn right? Oh goody. Alright, now I'm actually coming by. At level 9. Sentinels of Storm Reach, these 7s in House P. What other level 7 quests is there? In the tree I go. In the tree. That is highly in progress.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Oh yeah, the Lyra. Although the first one is a level 6.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Ooh, my heels has gotten fatter. Take care. Yes. Short tail. Yeah. But it still does give lots of experience. And if our cards are right, we could do twice the second part. Once on Reaper and once on Elite. It's just that after the first, one of us will not turn it in just yet. So that we can double dip. Double dipping is nice.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion.
I'd be firing my laser.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
You got hand way.
With the orb gone, the second barrier collapses in itself with an audible crash.
Angry little plant needs to be buried. Hello, hello doll. Hello.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Welcome to the Feywild. One of the expansion out there for 100 points. Lots of fairy in this one. How did it not touch? I hope that you had a good day.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows. Open void flags. The Gaia's tree ritual must not be interrupted. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here goes the blight snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into
Hey,
a
a
blight
duskbone.
Here goes the blight master,
And
crumples to
not a
the ground,
ring.
gasping. I was so close. So close.
Oh, my
The
day was
Fomorian is
okay.
dead, and the ritual ended.
Oh dear.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return.
Mostly
to the
slept,
tree.
though. Yesterday I went on for 10 hours. And I might have to catch up a little more today.
Within the distance of just
I'll
a few
definitely
short
catch up
steps,
some
the
more
temperature
sleep
plummets,
in
and
an
snow
hour.
covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the
For how
climate
long I
surely
went
wasn't
yesterday.
natural.
Little barbarian cutting the big thing. The big ugly thing.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the
And
many
you, my
holders
dear, have you
of the
passed a
Prince
good day?
of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost
My
stands
God,
before a
that's
throne overlooking the
beautiful.
crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me.
Oh no.
I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told
It
that
becomes
Osha
worse
loathes
when you lay
extravagant parties
down.
such as
Oh
this.
no, doll.
He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut.
Time for me to fire some more laser.
A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from
Prescribing somehow.
the head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault.
Really, the thing that does
You're
help
able to
me
persuade the goblins to unlock
stream
the
for
door for you. Water elementals flood out of the
for
treasure
this
vault to
long
confront the intruders.
is
You hear a
really
bell
that
chime
I
in the
just
ballroom
do
as you pull this
a
lever.
good workout
You notice a bizarre painting
beforehand.
depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
It does help me to keep my shape. But pain. It's oh no. Hope he'll get a good rest. Oh
Hear a bell
dear.
chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
A good, beautiful rest.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a
That
dejected
Diplo
sigh.
check.
Osha hands
That
you a
went
key.
pretty well.
He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness.
Open
Getting a rendition of an
sesame.
old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold... The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed,
Ah,
the
little
waiter will unlock the
Spidey,
treasure vault.
Spidey.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass
It's
grows
gonna
in the
get
center,
melted.
along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Yep.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Feel my laser points. I'll give you so much light, you won't be growing.
The snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen
And
in search of a
usually
fresh
it's your
bottle of wine.
food.
Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles. The Countess does not tell you anything of note about the other party guests. However, she seems quite scandalized by your lack of knowledge about Chef Tartine's famous mulberry tarts. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
so many doors.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeating an Eladra noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
We'll meet you
This
there,
must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
And
Dame
it
Allegra saw a
has
footed
no
stranger behind the
cadence.
frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage goes along the left wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love, in ice you stand." Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love. He died thousands of years ago.
Hello there, Zab.
The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy
Hello. Hope your day went well. I would. Possibly. But right now at the price it is, it's kind of uncertain. Well, the usual, G-Land.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
And you live.
How did you like my little
And we're making my healer.
It was good fun, riling up that gloomy prince.
Getting a
Always
rolling
entertains my
barbarian.
master here, sir.
Going at the speed of sound.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form.
Right now it's at level 8.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time. I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise.
Yeah, that's the Feywild expansion. It's one of the things that is at 100 DDO point.
Flower from the snow. This time,
The Fable of the
bloom stays in the palm
Feywild.
of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing.
For a lot of people, it is their favorite expansion. But it is one of the expansion at 100 point.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting.
Hey, a
Allies.
purified dragon shard
Now that you
fragment.
have the frosted cerise, you're one step
I'm
closer
sorry,
to
but
what
I'm
Lord
keeping
Arthur.
that. That's very unusual of a drop. Ah. Ah.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
No, it's not one of my favorite.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep.
Although I've played this game so much that it's hard for me to say which one I like the most.
Perform the 3 tasks
I see the pros and cons on each of the expansion more
The Prince of Frost
in
waves
that
his hand, and a
sense.
trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Yeah, why not? Let's get rid of the Fomorian.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there?
But it
You
has
have the
definitely
look of
one
an
of these
adventurer.
best
The villagers have been
trade.
captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians.
That's one thing for
I'm in
sure.
no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
We'll see who's playing a game. Freddy, you're on a 12.
Lurz
Success
considers
on
your
the
words,
second roll.
then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
You're about his each other. I'm not hitting that hard. But hey, I can always do that. One down.
If I get to keep all the captives to myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now
Goodbye. Oh, the Callis was got. My. Now it does make me feel really slow about doing the Fomorian. You've made the longest part seem short.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of
Hello,
griffins are perched
birdies.
throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Hey, a natural
You
20.
skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs.
Dun,
The
dun.
amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the
Mr.
Prince of Frost,
Frost
perhaps
Flake.
he'll return 1. The
Frosty
tramp of
Flake, not
approaching boots
panty.
echoes through the amphitheater.
The deeds
Then
are
a vicious
done.
voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Hey, you
Once
got the
again,
dire
even
belt.
the scales. The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan,
Ah.
trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Little bears in a belt.
Ahead lies bitter spine.
How many
Palace,
bear
home to
hug?
the Baron and Baroness
That belt
in
game.
one of the many holdings of the Prince of
We don't know
Frost.
for sure. But we know that it might have been made out of a dire bear.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old fleabag like yourself.
Oh.
Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Yes. I shall be running. Mr. Tartine. Is there enough cake for
The gnome bear tells you that
everybody?
he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brent into me.
Yeah, he does not continue his little dance till you approach.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Your triggers are weird at times. But hey, that's a gingerbread golem.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owl bear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfiend.
All this for
I have
battle.
come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally, naturally. No, it took some time. The mortals gave my books little trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make all the favors and leave those druids no the wiser. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Down there.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Ah. No, no. Double chest. We could have thought that chest happened in pairs.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Nothing like having some wind below between the leg. And learn to fly in such
You
a way.
ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Such refreshing wind.
Return it to what it was before. A lad just littered carts, palace. This was once a better freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is undone.
No, 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 no. 40 point of acid damage for that. Barely living damage. Oh. Yeah, the spiders.
A massive
Yeah, the
figure
little
looms in the
spiders.
murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
They're magic, of course. Does that imply that the Guardian Dagger is at its supposed size when it's still a great sword? I have a doubt that it's just because it's magic. Otherwise it would have become a dagger as well.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Let us be on a roll. I thought someone is on a literal roll.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's plans. My new master demands that you... Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that
I got
information to plan your next move.
Nothing afoot. Oh. Oh. Well, we're done with this side. There's only the swamp left. But why walk through the swamp when we can just take a teleporter right next to the next quest? From the court of the wild hunt. And as we arrive.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughed.
Yeah. At least we won't have you on our case when we bring her there.
Good hunting.
We'll avoid ourselves some
The hag
honey.
will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Okay, got her.
They do their freedom. The master of the hunt. Would you like to defeat wild beasts?
Well, that's...
Then use them to corral the hag towards.
Don't attack the hag just yet.
She will find true
Although... Just... come here more. Okay, she's closing now. You can go kill her. I'm gonna run around.
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
Well, that was easy. That was cake easy. Then where are you? It was not there.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground,
Yeah,
you could
with
look for
my
the
lack
source
of
this
jump.
disturbance.
Ah. It tingles there. That's odd. And it stops tingling pretty fast. That's really odd. Where the heck? Then it should be somewhere around. Yet it is nowhere to be seen. A bug dance. That would be the first time that it would be for where the note would be. Oh. Nothing upstairs. Because, yeah. I guess we might have to retry. Because that note should have been on that little rock. It was there. Things don't usually look clear. But we went on all this spot that it's supposed to spawn. And there was nothing. This game is really due for a high maintenance. Let's retry that again. That suck. It's not like the quest is that long, too. Bugs.
So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I will enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The herd will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt.
It tingles.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your book, not mine. The master of the hunt. If you like, you can think wild beasts out
there you are. We'll take you. And you hug. Just come over. I'm not running for you. You come.
If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
I did hit her. Where is she?
Where did I put it? Can't get distracted.
Come with me. I guess I moved slightly too fast for her. Not now, not now.
Right into our trap. Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Okay, go on. Feel free to do whatever you want with her. Murder way. Wow, she's still talking her deathbed. You really knocked her out. Oh. Twice the charm. Twice the charm. Pack up off little bird. Just like that. Then face tag. Till it smells like rotten cillian.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
No.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Break crayfish. Little fishies.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool makes a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Zoom.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, there has been sent someone to fetch it back. It's in the supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're loyal and brave, but the struggle makes the feast all that sweeter. Elementals, attack me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged reeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
More chunkies. More little chunkies. Oh. Mmm.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees.
Let us go.
One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsom's magic needle.
Firing my laser till eternity. Loopy spiders. Days. I can use color spray. Just not on the bug. Bad doggo. Bad. Ash will put you down. Got. That was not a good time. So, how you the chest? No message.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. And as you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal?
Okay, man, really missed. Oh, damn thing. It came as a child.
The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again.
Oh, come on, lag. Come on.
comes out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet.
I have no concentration. Hammer time.
A small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach
Now that
for it,
we can go into its
victorious,
cave.
the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize. Little dragon disappears through this portal, taking your prize with you.
Wiggies.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair! I'm a real dragon now.
The little dragon announces.
No peeking.
So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. You counterattack. And then finding and attacking. And then you run. Ha!
Well
The
then.
dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Hey, come here! Run!
It flies, yet it cannot take heights. Somehow. Ooh. Ooh. Mm.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Your dance is so good, entertaining.
Not recalling, exiting by the entrance.
You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
Hey, got some boots. Yeah, welcome. Whoops, I didn't mean to recall. Yet my brain is so turned off I did. And it's faster to just pass by the door. I effed up. To the hut from beyond. I'll just pass through more loading screens. Immortality lesson. We have quite a long stare to deal with. Just to go to a castle. A long way.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody.
Is there any
His
Reaper
servant
that
Hermia
spawned?
waits nearby. Fearsome looks up,
Yeah.
not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords.
I'm not
can
too
unlock
sure
it.
if it's even
Which
possible.
hidden in this
Even
stone
if we know all the possible
See
code,
how the birds and the deer,
is it
the
possible to
trees
just
and the
guess the
vine
entrance
reclaim the
to our
ruins
zone
of the
directly?
Lantern House. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits from the Eladrin courts to the home we have on our world. You seem impatient to start.
It's not always the same two words, no.
Worry not.
So
We'll begin
lots of
soon.
trial and
But first,
error might
I
happen.
hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until
Pearson bows, then disappears. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appears.
Alright, what do we have
You
for
decide
high
to keep your eye
times?
out for it as you complete Hissum's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hissum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
Definitely not the
I have provided
lantern.
you with a feast.
We have the
for
torch
senses.
and
Once
the
you and your
cage.
fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But
The
be aware,
torch is the
you'll
most
be
natural
shut
thing
in until
out
you
of the
learn
three
your lesson.
items.
You're surprised to discover that a watchman is hidden within his own. You hear a loud rumble, which strangely reminds you of the door. Door slams
Getting attacked by pies.
Finally, more Eladrin for supper.
he shouts. You collected a watchwhip and killed the hungry Fomori. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. with a
Will a
new
pie
understanding
hit
of
you
Pearson's
if you
ideas.
see one floating? Not too sure. But everything might be on the table. Everything. Every little thing.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr
Rude.
flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Fearsom's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you.
Keep playing. It's so
See this
fun.
band of revelers before you. Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Fiddling, fiddling.
Standing by a... playing the fiddle has
The
revealed another
magic
section
of
this wind.
music.
Fearsom's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the bass fiddle smash. If you dream, find it. Or a way out of here.
No. Oh, little pixies. Oh. No.
Curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flicker and fade. Up and down. A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You watch. Maybe I can help you. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Oh, so dead. Goody, goody, goody. And down the hall. Down the hatchie.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Down, down, down. No, what was it? Too wide. Wild spirit. That's ironic. I was kind of asking a question. Yet it is the first thing that I tried at the beginning of the quest.
The door rumbles and
And it did not work.
revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Pearson last.
Well, that does answer that.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
Kind of
You
wild
made it this
turn
far.
of...
But
of randomness.
All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos.
Or that, or the code is not chosen till higher password is taken.
Versions of Lord Arden.
But even then I am not sure.
These two
That point.
allies stand in my way. Strike
It's
down
random
these
till
so-called
both are
friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
or not set.
Springs into motion.
Hi there, polar bear.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. Gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he
Alright,
appears.
what luck do we
Oh,
get?
I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord
Oh, what a luck.
knowing how easily you betrayed them.
And another Reaper point.
You have earned your audience.
Hey, another more.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
Do you feel less naked?
Sure.
Replies Hearson.
A bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver.
And there's another chunk in the
I
chest.
simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans.
And with this, we are done with the
They died.
Feywild.
A century or 3 should do it.
Ah. We're done with it. And you're kept again. Well then, I guess we can take level 9. And just run to the next set of quests. Oh, I need a +8 base attack. Well, I guess I'll pick up my next Metamagic. The Empower. You're serious. Or a magic circle. I remove curse in case someone forgets. What are the other people doing? Oof. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Hands. Crown of Retribution. Rough Menace. Or more criticals. Yeah, more criticals. No. And the time flies. Hi there, God. Hi there. So, what would you want to do next? Quite a couple of options, to say the least. You don't know anymore, God. What do you don't know anymore? What do you want? Oh dear. Until looking at the hour. I think it would be wiser for me to go to bed. So thank you all for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day on going. Oh dear. And the next day will be quite fruitful out there. I'll check your out and see you tomorrow. Austrakear. Goodbye. Till tomorrow.